All right, we're good. Rip roaring and ready to go. Early curly. Good evening, everybody. Happy time zones. Happy Wednesday. Happy hump day. Hope all is well with you and yours. Phil, I hope you're feeling better. Grumpy, tissues are ready. Philly, my guy. It's not Patriot propaganda, bro. It's Patriot hopium. Xenogears Remake dropped during the PlayStation show was, whoa, just amazing. Dude, my feed was lighting up. Everybody was like, oh my gosh, how did you know? Brim, how are you, dude? Everybody's like, how did you know that they were going to show the Xenogears HD 2D remaster? And I was just like, hope. It's just pure hope. That's all it is. Pure, unadulterated hope. Yeah. You know, it's like it's just pure hopium. That's all that was. But here we are, man. It's the finale. We've got the end of Endwalker in front of us. Tomorrow we've got a cozy reread of Sunshine Anyes, as well as a raffle. And then Friday is arguably the biggest day of the week. It's Valentine's Day. Like, what else is it that we're hoping for? Excuse me, pardon me. Hey, Crash, thank you very much for the 6 months, man. That Final Fantasy IX remake announcement, though, you're not wrong. It was gonna happen it was gonna happen. Yo, I haven't seen this yet. This is legit. Yeah, the 9 remake, like, I knew it was gonna happen at this one for sure. So Phil has advised me we've got roughly, I don't know, 3 to 3.5, 4 hours. I'm gonna hard focus. We're gonna full speed ahead. Not like full speed, but you know what I'm saying. And I'll do my best. I'll catch up when I can with everybody. So we're gonna get busy living or get busy dying, right? Here we go. Look, Vance, the machines here do not appear hostile. Let's see if we can communicate with them. Begging your pardon, but we are searching for the denizens of this star. Oh, dude. All right, look, like the transparent blue screen, that's some nostalgia. Bzz, unknown life forms detected, assigning generic label, interplanetary travelers. Greetings and welcome to the planet, blip bloop. The planet? What? Could you please repeat that? It appears your hearing organ is unable to process the name in our tongue. It may be translated into yours as Alphatron. Our people, meanwhile, are called the Omicrons, and you stand within one of our outposts. The Omicrons, you say? And what is it that you do here? We are preparing for war. Gee whiz. As we presently do not have a designated target, you have nothing to fear. Should your star become designated, however, you will be taken into custody and/or terminated. Not a little frightening, these Omicrons, but at least they seem to be forthright. I will see what else I can learn from this fellow. If you could try speaking with the others. Can do, will do. Hey, Orange, good evening, buddy. Good to see you. Hey, I know that hero pawn. Bzz, greetings, traveler. When venturing outside the outpost, beware malfunctioning units. They do not heed Siri's commands. Whoa, oh, sirs, not Siri's. My bad, dude. I thought Apple was in this. Oof. And indiscriminately attack all non-Omicrons. For the avoidance of confusion, be advised that Sir is the alias of Stigma 1. Sir issues instructions to our forces as the foremost of the 6 strategic matrices that bear the designation Stigma. Arcady, what's good, hombre? Measuring combat capability. Result, negligible subject falls outside targeting parameters. Greetings, traveler. We are Omicrons, and our objective is self-enhancement. In order to achieve this, we venture forth in conquest to acquire combat data and resources. Most recently, we succeeded in subjugating the home world of the beings whose strength was said to be without parallel, the dragons. Oh. Yet though the endeavor yielded a wealth of combat data, the star was rendered barren and unable to yield resources. A subsequent costing determined that the losses incurred exceeded the gains. Yeah, Pig, it was a joke. It was a joke stemming from last night where I went on this mini rant about how every state of play, everybody is like, they're finally going to announce the 9 remake. It's happening, this one. And so I went on this wild rant last night, just, you know, and again, I had to specify in the moment, although I was sounding like the wettest of wet blankets, it was more in jest than anything else, because it's like every single time there's a state of play, it's like, it's happening this one. It's like, okay. You know, it's like, oh, okay, sure. All right, gotcha. It'll happen when it happens, for sure. Autonomous weapon deployment complete. Vanguard armament upgrade complete. Munition levels satisfactory. Combat readiness assessment nominal. Awaiting instructions from Sir. Maintaining state of combat readiness. Bro, am I the only one that kind of likes the like the blue, like the translucent blue screen? Like I like that. I think it looks sharp. You learned a few things. So did I. Ere we share our findings, however, I believe it best to step outside the outpost. Come with me. You can set that for... Oh, for real? Damn, I didn't know that. I like the way it looks. I feel like this far in, though, I can't change it now. But I do like the way that it looks. Ah, there you are. We finished surveying the area. This will come as no surprise, but there was no way forward. There were portals like the one we used to get here, but those that worked only sent us to isolated isles. Then, as before, we must locate the embodiment of the emotion that bars the way. What of yourselves? Did you find anyone to speak with? So the Omicron seek to advance themselves through conquest. Following their victory over the dragons, they stand ready for the next campaign, but their leader has yet to issue new commands, and so they wait. I wonder if their leader is... Omega. Please don't confirm or deny, I'm just thinking out loud. In such a place, who could it be that fits Urianger's description? A soul whose yearning for oblivion surpasses all others. Urianger said this. During our investigation, before we joined you in Elegia. So that's the way of it. Why couldn't he just say it to all of us? Given what we know of this place, it's certainly a curious state of affairs. While the dragons and the EA longed for death, the Omicrons longed for conflict. As much as they may lead to destruction, it must be considered a distinct desire. In order to find the source of the dominant emotion, I believe we should seek out their leader, this Seer or Sir. According to M032, the first Omicron with whom we spoke, there is a console by which we might communicate with it. M032 also added that it would be a pointless exercise, but that in itself, I believe, is worth investigating. What say you? Victory lost. I guess the thing I was thinking of is menus, not text, but okay, gotcha. No worries, I learned my lesson about... No. Hey, and orange? Look, that's not on you. That's on me. Not to like single you out by any means, but you know, you're new here, new-ish here. And it's just, I do a lot of like asking questions aloud, and I just kind of fell out of the habit of being like, but please don't like confirm or deny. So now I gotta work myself back into that habit. So the console we seek lies on the far side of this isle. Given the nature of the ground, the route may not entirely be entirely direct as it seems. Let us all watch our steps as we make our way. Yo, Torgal, all by chance. Oh, dang. That's not the way I'm supposed to be going either. Delta. Oh, stop it. Oh, and this thing zigs and zags. All right. Watch, I was going to say, I'm going to get stuck. And then some... Okay, well, I have to go and get this one. Yeah, Torgal in space. Fly, mighty Torgal, fly. Oh, would you... Stop. Fine, I'll kick your butt too while we're at it. Oh, I wanted to use it again. It's like I have this feeling that's like coursing through my like, and it usually happens like if I know that it's gonna be like the final day, the final night of a playthrough, man. It's like this over anxious, this excitement, this like, I don't know, mix mash of emotion of like, you know, because I know it's gonna be sad because 14 has been absolutely spectacular, you know what I mean? And it's like I've said to anybody and everybody, I get it. It's a subscription based game, but it's worth every minute spent, you know. For the highest of highs, admittedly there are some lows, but you know, I feel like it's like that with, you know, and again, but it's a subjective experience, you know. It's different for everyone. This appears to be the console, but it seems unresponsive. Would you care to take a look at it? Ichi, my guy, I'm ready. Bricked up, rip roaring and ready. I love you, hombre. How are you? You try touching, smacking, and attuning with the console, but there is no response. Pardon me. No luck, I see. But there must be a way to activate it. There must.
Well, I'm out of ideas.
I stop picking.
Operating such consoles is trying enough, but if we can't even activate it...
Perhaps there is a way. First, consider the world that has been recreated here. Its inhabitants were machines who gathered combat data to enhance themselves. And among the many wars they waged, the most notable was that against the dragons. As you've doubtless surmised, I believe this was the homeworld of Omega. Sid built a jamming device to defeat it, a device which generated massive bursts of lightning, its sole weakness.
That confirmation now feels good. Go brain.
That's all well and good, but what does that... Wait. You're not thinking to strike the console with lightning, are you?
As a matter of fact, I am. Ask yourselves this. Why would an entity as puissant as Omega not be designed to suppress the effects of lightning?
Because it's a robot,
because
dude.
It relies upon it, or something akin to it, as a source of energy.
Okay, so maybe it's not Pokemon-esque, but...
My thoughts exactly. And there is a good chance the same is true of the Omicrons and their devices. So,
Marku, how are you, bud?
shall I cast caution to the wind and try something reckless and dramatic?
Or I could use my custom-made Omega Jammer. I'm just gonna say have at it. Grip it and rip it, Chief.
Very well. Here I go.
Graha no smacks him with a newspaper. Spray bottle. Fired it up.
It worked.
Yo.
Communications module 1. Connection established. Transmission. Strategic Matrix Signal 1 now online. As a primary strategic matrix, you may address me as Sir.
It is, sir.
Checking for new communications. None found. All units, please maintain current state.
I mean, it also looks like that big purple thing that was in Destiny. Was it Praxis Prime or
Wait,
something Prime?
We have questions for you. Of late, no mission orders have been issued. Why not? Has there been some manner of trouble?
Reply. The Extended Operations Unit is yet to determine guidelines for future assignments.
Yes, servitors.
All strategies are calculated, devised, and actioned in accordance with set guidelines. In the interim, all citizens are directed to maintain a state of combat readiness. End reply. Awaiting query.
Can you tell us why the Extended Operations Unit hasn't yet determined the guidelines?
Unable to comply. Information unavailable or access restricted.
In that case, is it possible for us to communicate directly with the unit?
Access denied. Unable to establish connection.
Is there anything you can tell us? Have there been any abnormalities, like a threat to the star or widespread unrest?
Reply. Negative. All citizens continue to operate at maximum efficiency. If your operations are suboptimal, please proceed to a maintenance facility for evaluation. Otherwise, stand by at your designated post. End reply. End transmission. Closing connection.
I could activate it again, but I doubt it would be productive. What do you think?
If all the Omicrons really were running as efficiently as it claimed, then I doubt they were hoping for life here to end. As this Sir told us, there just haven't been any new instructions, and everyone is standing by.
Should be standing by at any rate. If there are those that are neglecting their duties, perhaps we can glean a clue from them. I propose we take another look around, and also try to find the operations unit.
Your birthday's on the 20th, Ichi? Test coming up. I don't get distracted. I don't blame you, dude. How old are you gonna be? I should know this, but I don't. And also, did you give Lance a ration of shit for Kansas City crapping their pants? I hope he did. Let us focus our search on the outpost. 35? Good. Perfect. Perfect for both. Still am. Chef's kiss. Alice and I will try speaking with the Omicrons this time, in the hopes that we might learn something new. Meanwhile, perhaps you and Graha could observe them from a distance. These beings are systematic and routine by nature. If there are any that aren't, it shouldn't be too difficult to spot them. If there are no questions, then let us begin at once. Godblade sure is, dude. How are you? As we came this way, I believe I spied a promising vantage point. Follow me. It's funny how I saw just by chance, it was on like YouTube Shorts. It was like, this is the most Australian video ever. And it was It was like the body of a what I assume was a dead crocodile, and a shark. A shark just happened to be swimming by and then just ragdolled the carcass and ate it. And I was like, okay, cool. Pretty sure we just talked about this the other night, but yeah, all right, cool. Excellent. Perfect. All right, fine. Make you unalived while we're at it. Brady was giggling in the booth. I mean, I did see like a real good funny meme about it too. I mean, not even a meme, like it is for what, like it's a legit statistic, which is crazy. With Brady in the building, Mahomes is 0-3 in Super Bowls, which is crazy. Or 0-2, like whatever the hell it was. But I was like, this is nuts. Search base Omicron for errant Omicrons. You may move the camera as well and zoom in and out. Target an Omicron and examine it with left. Doing good. How is everyone? Pretty good. With Brady in the building, Eagles are 2-1. Yeah. That's nuts too. Okay, so we need to find an Omicron that's out of whack, right? Oh. The Omicron wanders about ceaselessly as if lacking a clear objective. Boom. I heard a joke on local sports radio how they call, you know, like they refer to Randy Orton, the wrestler, as the legend killer. And they're like, maybe we ought to just start calling the Eagles the legend killers. You know what I mean? Because two teams going for a three-peat, and then they both lose to the Eagles, which is wild. An Omicron wandering aimlessly. Where? In DC, how are you, compadre? Aha, I see it. It's left the base. Let's follow it. Just gonna casually save all of existence in our snowman? Yeah, we sure will. Dude, there's another. Why do I see these all of a sudden now? No, I gotta stay on track. Stay on target. I'll have 7 some odd days left of sub time, so in my spare time I can go back. It's not here, but it definitely came this way. It must have used the portal. Time to go through and see what we find. It's like the equivalent of seeing a goddamn treasure chest. I'm like, let's go get that, even though we don't need it. It's not. We don't need it. Not right now. We're fine. We're full tilt. That's a rad looking. I don't know if I made mention of this last night. I kind of like the fact that when you get into a battle here, it doesn't have its own like battle tune. You know what I mean? Like I like this song that continues to build the aisles we progress to. Yeah, it's nice. It's really nice. Don't get me wrong, I've like thoroughly enjoyed the battle themes throughout 14, but when they just let the overworld theme keep rolling, it's very, very nice. Especially with how they've done this one, how it continues to build. What is your query? Ah, you found it. What are you doing here? I'm looking at the tree. Quite an unusual specimen. What is the device attached to it? The tree is a sample collected from another star. As it cannot survive in our environment, however, it requires life support. That is the function of the device. To go to such lengths to sustain it. Is there something special about this tree? Being foreign matter, protocol requires that we study it. As this task has been completed, the specimen may be discarded. However, when I behold the tree, I am made to feel as though there is a problem. In order to become strong, we have continued to enhance ourselves. Like we did countless others, we conquered the star whence this tree came. It is the last remnant of a dead world, and there is nothing towards which it may aspire. Yet it grows, extends its branches, sprouts leaves, produces seeds. Why does it seek to continue? Why was it made to behave in such a way, and to what end? I do not understand. I see. Out of curiosity, does this pertain to your duty? No, it does not. My apologies. I shall return to my designated post and assume a state of combat readiness. This is like Arnold in the most recent Terminator movie. You know, spoiler alert, he's in like the most recent one with Sarah Connor again. She's, you know, Linda Hamilton, but he's basically like developed a soul, more or less. He's been able to like learn how to become human. So it was acting outside of orders. Camera froze? Of course it did. Why wouldn't it? Why now? Why now? Are we back? Nope, still not. This is awesome. Hold tight! Hold the line! Did we make it? Are we back? I think we are. I believe this to be true. Let me make sure everything is okay. Let me make sure everything is fine. Get this out of the way early. See, good thing we started early, huh? All right. Hopefully should be okay. It's alive. Yep. It's, here we are, alive and well. The camera being frozen really sells the voice acting as authentic. I try my best, Gallblade. Yes, we try. Perhaps it is simply a malfunctioning Omicron. These are by no means uncommon. But it may also be a unit possessed of the ability to make decisions. One not unlike Sir. I believe this bears further investigation. To endeavor to live even if we must depend on forces beyond our control. Tell me, Vance, one day when this adventure becomes a part of your epic, do you think I will be mentioned in it? You truly think so? That would be a... Nay, I shouldn't say such things until the moment comes to pass. Never mind the embarrassment. Well, we had best get on with our task. Tracking down Sir and understanding the nature of emotion which bars our way. Frazzled Cat! How are you, buddy? Good luck. Hope you are doing well. Oof, level 90 quest. Yeah, we're really there. We should return to the outpost for now. The others will wish to hear about the errant Omicron. You know, ups and downs, but sitting comfortably in front of a computer, so I don't complain too much. Hope you're doing great. Pretty much the same. Like, for real. You know, it's... Oh, what just happened? No. Oh, it's because I clicked the etherite, didn't I? Yeah, I mean, like, don't get me wrong. I fall into the old negative headspace from time to time, you know, when it's just like, it's been a rough day, it's been a rough this, and it's like, all right, well, it's, you know, I'm alive, you know. You could tentatively use the word well, so. But yeah, for real. Graha says you found a suspicious Omicron. That's good because the units here were of no help. They all had the same thing to say about the extended operations unit, that there's no way to arrange a direct meeting. Still, that served to prove as it's business as usual at the outpost. But enough about us. Tell me you learned something more useful. An Omicron trying to make sense of the meaning of life. None of the others were even a fraction as philosophical. This unit may well be in position of leadership, perhaps even one of those that comprise Sir. As we know, the Omicrons invade other stars and enhance themselves using the spoils of conquest. With the technology at their disposal, they should be able to alter their bodies, be it in part or in whole. Setting aside the questions of motives, if Sir, for example, wished to have an ordinary Omicron's body, I see no reason why it would not be possible. The problem is how to go about ascertaining if that's what happened. When I attempted to probe further, it promptly ended the conversation. If it is indeed Sir, I doubt it would willingly reveal its true identity. I have an idea. We use lightning on the console again, but make it stronger, much stronger. At that moment, should the unit exhibit a reaction, that could suggest that it has a connection to Sir. An inspired idea. I dare say it is worth a try. I had a feeling you'd be on board. This time you must allow me to do the honors. I will stand guard in case your incantation draws sentries to the scene. For my part then, I will approach our suspect and divert its attention. During which time, Vance, I want you to observe it closely for anomalous behavior. On the job. I should mention that shortly before you returned, an Omicron appeared from the same direction. Rather than entering the outpost, however, it headed off towards the console. At first I assumed it was a unit on patrol, but perhaps... That could only be our errant Omicron. We must seek it out and begin our operation at once. Alright, Alphino and I will stand by the console, and when it's time, I'll unleash a veritable storm. This will work, I'm sure of it. After all, our comrades are watching over us. Come, my friend, let us find this doubt-plagued Omicron. I just don't feel like tussling. I mean, I'll tussle, I just don't want to tussle, that's all. No biggie. Fine, I'll tussle. Rest of the scions in the atmosphere seeing Graha about to do something reckless? Yeah. You are the one that was observing the tree, are you not? Full glad I am to find you again. I have a question for you, you see, about the device which sustains the tree. Provided it does not necessitate the disclosure of restricted information, very well. Graha has begun distracting the Omicron. Soon Alice will strike the console with lightning. Observe M017 closely for anomalous behavior after Alice has cast her spell. You may move the camera as well as zoom in and out, targeting an area that confirms it with... Okay. But so where the... It's elbow. An anomaly, you say? Performing diagnostic. Error confirmed. My connection to Central Command is suffering from intermittent failures. I must leave at once and present myself for maintenance at the nearest facility. You will excuse me. What you need, my friend, isn't maintenance. It is to confirm the truth. While we spoke, our comrade struck the console used to communicate with Sir. That is the cause of your anomaly. You are connected to Sir, aren't you? Good evening, Craig. How are you, bud? Affirmative. To what end you sought to assert this fact, I do not know. But before we speak further, we must move away from the other units. I do not wish for them to know my true identity. Very well. Our friends are at the console. Let us head there. Taking our not-so-Nimbus cloud? We sure will.
As you have surmised, I am part of the shared intelligence of Stigma 1. It was my charge to determine the optimal path to achieving our prime function. His body had been abandoned by its former owner and lay unused. I took it and abandoned my own, and with it, my duty.
May we ask why you did this? From what we gather, it seems to be a personal matter.
Our kind did not always look as we do now. Long ago, we possessed frail and feeble bodies. Beleaguered by stronger races, our ancestors took to augmenting their flesh in order to defend themselves. What began with limited parts eventually spread to the whole body, and at last, a means was discovered to convert the mind into data, rendering even the brain obsolete. Such complete mechanical beings were called the Omicrons, and by their might, we came to reign supreme over the star. But even then, we did not feel secure. For we knew that the universe was home to civilizations aside from our own. Civilizations that may be stronger still than us. Rather than risk becoming the subjugated, we chose to become the subjugator. We began our conquest of the stars, that we might acquire the resources and knowledge we needed to reign supreme. We were successful in that endeavor. So powerful did we become, we could lay low even the mighty dragons. But then something unexpected happened. I began experiencing an error. I could no longer determine an optimal path.
You were malfunctioning.
I performed numerous full system scans, each time finding no issues. Yet the error persisted. It was then that I speculated. What could happen if we grew so powerful as to have no equal? To become stronger was essential to our existence. Our every action has been in service to this objective. But if nothing lies beyond this, can it be truly said that it was essential? Have we been engaging only in wanton destruction?
You could find no threat to justify your purpose.
The Omicrons will never leave this star. They will stand by until their reserves of energy is spent. For I have no path to offer them. None.
It is not our place to pass judgment on the deeds of the Omicrons. But surely, this does not have to spell the end of your people. With your power and knowledge, the possibilities are endless. Why not seek out a new purpose?
That is impossible. In the beginning, we have a higher purpose than our pursuit of power. But we lost sight of it when we so irrevocably altered our fundamental forms. When we cast aside our flesh, so too did we cast aside all that defined us. Nothing remains of who we once were. I have no aspirations. No longer can I dream. The vital spark is lost. Lost amidst circuitry and code and commands.
I believe I know how to overcome this despair. The words are ready in my mind, but ere I speak them, I want you to make me a promise. Be it across time or space, our promises have always connected us. And so I ask that you indulge me once more, that this won't be the end. Is that so? In that case, I won't hold back. First, I want to visit Ishgard with you. Properly. We scarcely had time to look around last time. I should like it very much if you could show me the sights. Next, you must regale me with your greatest adventures, in the places where you lived them, if possible. I may have read about all your deeds, but there is no substitute for a first-hand account. And last but not least, a new adventure together, unlike any we've experienced before. We'll travel the lands, cross the seas, and take to the skies upon the eternal wind, and it will be marvelous. It will. If you would humor me a moment. When we awaken each morning, how can we prove that we're the same individual who retired the night before? Through the remembrance of past events, we might say. We have our memories, yet there are times when we forget or recall incorrectly. What of our bodies, then? It is the same one, we might say, yet technically speaking, as living beings, our bodies are constantly changing. It will never be as it was at an earlier point in time. Our souls are no more immutable. On our star, people are known to inherit the souls of others, yet they are decidedly different beings. For my part, I've subjected my totality to much and more. I've made my body into an extension of a tower, blended my soul and memories with those of another self. And each time I would ask myself, what is it that makes me, me?
Are you able to determine an answer?
No. But that doesn't mean I'm confused. It simply means I'm the same as everyone else. So I posit this. Who we were need not describe what we now hold in our hearts. Whatever came before, what matters most is the present. For me, that is being here with my friends, full proud of how much we've grown together. So I urge you to not give up. Heed your heart's desire and hope that the future you long for shall be realized.
I cannot. We cannot. We cannot understand desire, nor comprehend hope. We do not know how to create such things.
We are not unlike, you and I. I too have struggled to find the courage to express and embrace my wants. If you like, I will tell you a tale. A tale of a world on the brink. Of a people who never gave up on the future. Of a man who realized his grandest dreams and then awakened to a grander reality.
idiot! Just once, stay with us to the end.
Fuck, man. And it's like, you know, like what happened last night, it's not as if it's any less unfortunate or it's, you know, it's any less sad, but I don't know, for whatever reason, the XR, dude, this shit just fucking... That it's... I've said it once, I'll say it 1,000 times, dude, it's just the music perfectly placed. It's so good, it ties everything together perfectly. Fuck, dude, I can't. Dude, Scott, what's up, man? Yeah, this has been rough already, dude. Just like trying to, you know, just trying to hold my shit together a little bit, just to try and continue to make progress as best I can. They'll leave so easily, as if it's nothing. How do they think we feel? The next we meet again, I'll give him such a flick, and then that'll be just to start. Ugh. That crystalline path, Graha has paved it for us. Difficult as it is, we must carry on for our friends and all who await us in faith. So come, let us seek the path's beginning. It appears to be near the outpost. Excuse me. So just looking them up when you get the chance. Best song in the game, I will, for sure. What's the name of the song? I was like, where the hell am I going? Closing the distance. Excuse me. It's gonna be a lot of sniffling, a lot of boogie woogies. Yeah, Orange. I'm you know, I'm as good as I can be. It's one of those things. It's like I had said earlier. You know, it's such a great experience, and I feel like you know, I've said how I enjoy being made to feel this way. You know, I love that any story can invoke this kind of emotional, you know, feeling, this kind of, this feel. I know, and I'm flubbing up how I can't, like, brain to mouth how I'm, you know what I'm saying, kind of, sort of. I did tell you when this started to happen. Oh yeah, I know you did, Grump. I know. Look, Vance, a portal has opened. It will surely deliver us true. It must. Well, here is where the path begins, and it descends to dizzying heights. Let us make our way one sure step at a time. Our friends got us this far. Their courage, their strength, their wisdom, their love. We owe it to them to continue. No matter how long it takes. Where am I even going? I don't even know where do I have to go back down? I don't even know where I'm going. No? I don't even know. Do I have to get back on the thing? I don't know, dude. Oh, it's saying to go up. But how do I... the crystal... It's got to be the... Yeah, but like where the hell... Oh, yeah, there. It's right behind me. Sorry, I'm a mess already. I don't even have my bearings straight. Tancred would scout the road ahead. Y'shtola and Urianger would trade opinions on esoteric subjects. Graha would join in their discussion, or else chat with me and Alizé about the mission. Estinian would be at the rear, apart yet present. All the while you would come and go, wherever you are needed, and together we would travel. All I can hear are my footfalls, my heartbeat. It's so much quieter now. But the fact that we can breathe and continue on is proof that the others are still with us. They are. They are, aren't they? The portal is barely visible from up here. Truly, we've come far, much farther than would have been possible had we kept chasing perfect ideals as we did in the past. It is because we have known failure and frustration that we have learned and grown from them, that Hydaelyn has entrusted us with this mission, with the fate of the very star. It's all a dream, isn't it? A long, elaborate dream. Any moment now, I'll wake up in my bed, still a student, grandfather alive. I'd go about my day, relieved as the fragments of that other life fade away. And that would be happiness, wouldn't it? That none of it, no. No, I won't give up on these experiences. Good and bad, they are mine. They are me. Excuse me. Rest assured I'm fine, but thank you for your concern. What of yourself? Though we can't afford to be too leisurely, neither need we rush unduly. We've crossed an impossible distance to stand where we are now, and we're but a few steps away from journey's end. It will be over before we know it. Me? Oh, I still have plenty of legs left in me, don't you worry. It's you I'm worried about. You always push yourself so hard for us, for everyone. And while we're here, we'll make sure to bear our share of the burden. Well, this is it. The end of the path and the beginning of whatever awaits. There will be great hardships, greater hardships. We may be made to feel powerless. Yet come what may, let us have no regrets. No, let us have pride in what we have achieved. In what we achieved and how it changed us for the better. That's worth fighting for and dying for, as they did. There are some structures up ahead. Still a ways to go before we reach the dead sun. Given all this, I know how naive it must sound to hope it all works out somehow. Still, you'll forgive me if I wish it for all the same. And for you most of all. Not that you of all people need it. It's just, after all the help you've given me, for once I want to be the one to help you. Excuse me. This is almost. Normal? It's not unlike many cities we know, but it's deathly quiet. Mayhap the inhabitants are within the buildings, or invisible to our senses. Wrong on both counts, there is simply no one here. Ugh. Meteon! This is how I found it when I arrived. Another star which once pulsed with life, but no longer. How it ended, I do not know. Invasion, sickness, suicide, no one can say. None live to speak for the dead. They are gone. Gone. Search all you like, but you'll only end up turning back. The way they, like, zoom in on her face at that angle, just... it's so creepy. If there is no one here, then neither should there be emotions to bar our way. Yet Meteon seems convinced we'll turn back. What riddle is this? Whatever Meteon may have said, we should confirm it with our own eyes. We need to have a look around. Indeed, at the very least, it doesn't appear to be a sprawling place like those before. If we split up, it shouldn't take too long to cover the area. Excuse me, sorry. There doesn't seem to be anyone here. Perhaps you could try calling out. If anyone has heard you, they do not respond. I was gonna say I saw one over at the bar first. This place is reminiscent of a bar, but neither patrons nor staff are anywhere to be seen. Egg-shaped containers line the shelves, with a loose few sitting on the counter. Vessels for the beverages, in all likelihood. A venue bustling with activity until it was not. Yeah, Gatherer jump scare? It definitely was, because, like, and I get it, we're not, like, in an instance, so seeing other people here, like... like, it shouldn't startle me, but yeah, like, yeah, man, it did. It gave me a little, like, huh, what the fuck is that, man? The object resembles a tree and appears to have been fashioned from a stone-like material. Erected in place of an actual tree, or to serve some other purpose, perhaps. Regardless, there is no one left to explain, to tell the story. Were it not for the thick layer of dust, one could imagine someone drinking from these cups but moments ago. Though set slightly off the ground, this appears to be a door, while the objects to the left could be letterboxes. The door is rusted shut, and the film of dust all over suggests no one has come through in a long, long time. Super duper quiet. It's like Xenosaga 1, we're on a spaceship in space quiet. In the distance, you glimpse Alize picking her way through the ruins, but otherwise spy no signs of life. You call. Your call echoes faintly before being swallowed by the silence. Vance, take a look at this. If the road was a little longer, we could take it to just beneath the dead sun. But I suppose this is where the reconstruction ends. How about you? Did you find anything of interest? I see. I noticed the same things. Cups left upon tables, chairs out of place. I don't know what happened here, but I do know that I don't want to be alone anymore. We've searched enough for now. Let's find Alphino and compare what we've learned. I'm gonna take our space car.
Did you find anything?
No. This place is completely deserted. And I can't see how we're supposed to move on from here.
Neither can I. It's quite the quandary. There are no denizens to bar our path, yet there is no way forward.
For another mystery, we did find signs of very recent life. You'd swear everyone just vanished into thin air. I wonder how many ruined worlds like this has Meteor seen.
Could it be? Yes. Yes, I believe I may have puzzled this out. Despite how it appears, it's no different this time. There is someone here who has wished for this ruin. And I believe that together, Alize and I can overcome their will.
Like, and again, like I knew it was coming eventually, probably, but still doesn't
I'm
make
sorry,
it.
but there is a chance, and I must seize it. For everyone. And for myself. I will not pretend otherwise. I have my fears. Not for myself, but for you. The last to remain. You are no stranger to carrying the burden of others. But I can only imagine how heavy the weight would be this time. As your friend, I cannot bear the thought of making you suffer so.
Then why suggest such a thing? It's too much to ask of anyone, even him. Why must he be the one? Why must he fight alone? More than a hero, he's a dear friend. Not only to us, but to so many others. There are so many people in the world who care for you, and yet... And yet...
Alize, I have an idea. Given the nature of this realm, it may be possible to do more than unbar our friend's path. We might also pave him a new one. For instance, a path where he finds happiness at journey's end. This much, I think we can believe with the utmost conviction, no matter how deep our despair. So please, believe in us too, and press on. Thank you. What are you?
If the plan's decided, then let's not dally.
Ah, there you are. It was as I said, was it not?
It was. We couldn't find anyone. But this place isn't entirely deserted, is it? You are here. You sought out a star of promise and found a ruined husk. Like us, you explored the devastation. Like us, you were stricken. Horrified by the thought that so many lives could be snuffed out as if they were worth nothing. And the thought that you would have to bear the terrible tidings to Hermes. That which you saw and felt, you shared with your sisters, as did they share their own grim findings with you. Overcome by the pervasive despair of these stars, some of you inadvertently ushered their peoples to their ends. Knowing the horrors you know, anyone would feel the same. They would fear what lies ahead and struggle to move forward.
Fear. I had forgotten that such a thing existed. So focused have I been on shepherding despair.
If you can remember, then you can still face and overcome your own fear.
Why would I bother with such an insignificant emotion? If the despair I command is as a raging river, then fear is but a trickling stream. It can do nothing to alter my flow. You spoke with the Aya, yes? Heard their tale of what awaits the universe. It's true. The stars grow colder and more distant. Eventually, all will enjoy frozen solitude. Using the power of Dynamis, I'm hastening that process. In so doing, nothing will be born ever again. Everyone will remain dead. Alas, it will take time for that to happen. So in mercy, I sent you my gift, to spare you needless suffering. Don't worry. Even if no living witnesses remain to mark the event, I'll make certain that Atheris has a proper end.
For all the power you wield, you're more fearful than the familiar you used to be. That Meteion feared simply to move forward, but your fear is such that you've given up on everything. I know it well, that sense of defeat. I've tasted my fair share of it. But as many times as we've fallen down, we've learned how to pick ourselves up and carry on. We take each other's hand, share in each other's courage, follow in each other's footsteps, and turn sorrow into strength.
There are times when we fail. We bear wounds that do not heal. But these experiences are part of life, and they make us stronger.
We rise, fall,
and rise again.
Don't worry about us. You must take the next step, and all the rest after that.
Earlier in Old Charlian. Big L, what's good, my guy? Sorry, I've been a mess tonight. I hope you and the fam are good. Keisha, good morning.
Please. Oh, please let them all be safe. Cryle? Are you all right?
It's nothing. Just a headache.
Dude, at this point, don't lie about it.
They'll be fine. I know they will.
Apologies for the interruption. A man arrived on the last ferry. An associate of the Scions. He wishes to speak with you at once.
Bro, is it Raubon? Dude, the fade to black is so brutal. Oh, come on! I'm trying to rack my brain as to who it could be. In this city devoid of life, you sense the presence of another. Good, just ready for Friday? Same here, dude. How are you feeling physically? The sorrow of 1,000 worlds weighs heavy, and yet you can walk on.
If you need a push, I'll be right there behind you.
Do not despair. You are not without allies.
What we have sown in blood, we have reaped in suffering, and it cannot go on.
Upon the souls of they who have sacrificed themselves to pave the way for peace, we will never abandon our cause.
While it is true that man succumbs all too often to anger and avarice, he may yet overcome his baser instincts through the forming of bonds with others.
Such victories are rarely won without sacrifice, but the prize is worth the price.
And we, for our part, are glad indeed to be able to welcome friends both old and new.
Save your tears for the morrow. You may be sure we will have ample cause to shed them, be they for joy or despair.
It's so good how they've done this.
From tragedy and sacrifice, we rise to greet a new dawn.
A future shaped by the choices we made in ways we could never have foreseen.
Yet miracles do happen, so let us pray and will our friends home.
I won't stop praying until I know they're safe.
Look to the light within, that you may continue to serve as a beacon to others.
Let's finish this.
Here the path ends. There is no way to reach our nest. told you. Resignation and acceptance reign in this place. The rejection of life by those who came to curse it. Those whose dreams were unfulfilled. Whose prayers were unheard. Whose labors were unrewarded. Hope cannot deliver you unto hopelessness. Our refuge is beyond you. Always has it been. Such is the nature of this place. You should have remained on Atheris. Struggle will avail you not, nor will it grant your comrades peace. Come, let me relieve you of your burden. You have suffered enough.
Asm's magic. So long as our souls remain, you can use it to summon us back. But you mustn't.
How do we make peace with
That's why it's too soon for this to end.
There are so many people in the world.
You must triumph.
Be safe, all of you, and come back.
I am ever grateful. I came to appreciate most about our star is that there remains so much we do not know.
After all these years.
Is this the answer I was hoping for?
So long as we remember, our fates remain ours to shape.
And Godspeed.
Perhaps when our time comes to return to the star, we shall remember these few days we have lost.
Do not squander it. The legacy I leave you.
Oh, man!
I bid them remember, but all this time I'm the one who had forgotten. A right fool you've made of me, Hermes. And to add insult to injury, I've been denied a sound rest, forced to watch this clamorous show.
Oh, come now. It's been a gripping tale. Unbreakable bonds and noble sacrifice, sprinkled
Made
with
me
moments
so
of levity
lightheaded.
to
Holy
counterbalance the
shit.
pathos. It's got it all. I, for one, would have been perfectly content to watch Enraptured from the stalls. But I won't say no to a bit part.
What are you?
Half-faded souls of the dead. Isn't it painfully obvious? Worry not. We haven't the power to defeat you, nor is it our duty to do so. Not anymore. That being said, we do have a score to settle. So here I am, Vinar. I suppose you needed me to tie it all together, these frayed threads of our history. But knowing you, I suspect there's a joke in it too. Oh yes, I can imagine you gloating over my forgetfulness. Were I feeling charitable, I might assume you had left room for the possibility of this outcome. Even so, you'll get no applause from me. A single gesture will not lighten the burden I've had to bear. Still, you must be commended. Our methods would not have brought mankind this far. And so, as a show of respect to the last of us, I make this declaration. You will not end our journey. That is our answer. The answer of all lives of Aetheris, past and present.
As you've called us to the stage, so shall we perform. And creation magics never fail to please. Drawing upon the hopes of your comrades, we will make for you a new path.
What form said path takes depends on you. So focus. Focus and envision that which rejects the claim that you cannot attain your goal.
Ours is the wisdom to weave the fabric of reality. Ours is the power to create.
Meteon, though I gave you these wings to soar the heavens, I did not teach you how to walk the earth. So loath was I to bind another living being. In the course of your long journey, you will learn from those you meet. Learn to walk and run, and so much more. A flower. Yes. Upon your return, I will gift you a beautiful flower.
These Elpis blooms serve as proof that this realm is not utterly devoid of hope. No more can you deny its power. No more is yours the dominion of despair. In case the practical implications were lost on you, your comrades no longer need fight their fight. So go on. Call them back to your side.
Like, it's just so hype, but it's so, oh, it's just so beautifully done.
In the light.
How disappointing. Not even a single scar in the making to brag about.
You'll find a way regardless.
Honestly, this is far more than any of us could have hoped for. Let us be thankful.
Indeed. That we thus stand reunited is a gift. Let us not squander it, and see that we all return to Aetheris.
Aye. As soon as we've averted the final days.
Good to see you again. Our heroic sacrifice paid off, I take it.
Come, my friends. Let us carry on and finish it. Together.
Can you hear me? The voice is within, crying in pain, wailing in sorrow, hurting, hurting. End it! Silence it! Silence our song of oblivion!
The way is open. They can proceed.
So it seems.
You're leaving?
Of course. The encore is finished, and I will not suffer myself to live again by Heideling's magic. But more than that, the future you seek is not the past we loved. That is why we fought, and why I lost. But though you defeated me, my ideals are inviolate, invincible. Spare me your pity. I have no use for it. If you would do something for me, save our star. See this tale to a triumphant conclusion, and with elation in your hearts, bid the final curtain fall. Only then may it rise again, and a new tale begin, with new parts for all to play. Tell me, have you been to the ruins beneath the waters of the Bounty? Or the treasure islands beyond the frozen waters of Blind Frost in Offerd's north? The fabled golden cities of the New World, the sacred sites of the forgotten people of the South Sea Isles? What about Mericidia, the southern continent? Do you know aught of its present state of affairs? I thought not. Even of your little Eorzea, you know precious little. The true identities of the 12, for instance. All of which is to say, expand your horizons, go forth and seek discovery. Some of the civilizations in the reflections will surprise you. As the bearer of Azem's crystal, you may consider your duty to see at least that much. I certainly did.
I pray we meet again. If not in this life, then perhaps another. Whensoever it should be, I trust it will be a most joyous reunion.
For you, maybe. I want nothing to do with it.
Oh, don't be that way.
Hold on, I gotta hit the John right quick. I gotta try and get my shit together, and then we're gonna keep on. BRB. Okay. I'm doing my best to keep it held together as best I can. Let me catch up with everybody. Thank you just an amazing experience already. You know, it has been. Yo, my bad. Myrtle, good to see you. Yo, L, it's going, dog. Yeah, it's legit that it's that Scorsese cinema. It's exactly what it's been. Yo, Batu, what's good, my guy? Simply Mayhan, yo, good to see you. Endwalker has been absolutely fantastic. Yeah, it's already, even where it stands right now, like up there with, you know, with Shadowbringers and Heaven's Ward, of course. By the way, the debuff you had when you were walking was called Endwalker. Oh, really? Honestly, I didn't even notice. I was just in the moment. The way that they did that leading up the path, getting like the speeches, like the conversation from friends, it was just so well done, so beautifully friggin' done. I don't think I ever knew what to say to the man. In retrospect, it always felt like the wrong thing. But the past notwithstanding, he came to your aid in your moment of need. We are here, and we will not squander this chance he has given us. We will see this tale to a triumphant conclusion and bid the final curtain call. Damn. Oh, yo, L, so good. Everybody has been just incredible, dude. Damn. The Scions of the Seventh Dawn stand ready for the finale. Death God, what's good, dude? Sorry, I'm just gonna catch up with everybody for a minute or two, and then we'll get to getting for sure. I liked how when we first started, it was like, yeah, Death God. Orange had pointed that out last night, or asked if I had noticed it, and yeah, it just slowly continued to build up. It was incredible. It was such a unique way to do it. I loved it. This is my go AFK Q zone. I don't blame you. Not voiced right here is criminal. Are you ready, Vance? Then let us set forth for the reckoning. Having come this far, I know everyone's resolve is beyond doubt, so I will say only this. Within that dead sun swirls the emotions that Meteon has hoarded. The emotions of innumerable souls strove for happiness but failed. As it was with the denizens of Ultima Thule that barred our way, it is not for us to rebuke and admonish. 'Twas not by passing judgment on the tragic legacies of others that we arrived at this moment. Rather, it was by opening our hearts to their despair, by understanding and acknowledging their fates while still refusing to share in them ourselves, to hold fast to hope, not in ignorance, but by choice. Should you struggle to do so, I'm here to help, as you all have helped me. Goddamn. Again, criminal. Absolutely criminal. I know I wax about that often. The lack of, like, in certain parts, I feel like that part itself, without question, should have been voiced. Not that it held any less weight, but, you know, in this, given the moment, given the circumstances, it's the last quest. I feel like it would have been, I feel like it's ripe for voice work. I can justify that cause if more people chimed in the conversation. It's just, it feels like, you know, I already said it. Oh no, what did I do? I'm sorry, hi. That was the wrong button. I accidentally tapped that. That was us. Whoops. I put my hand down and I hit a macro. Imagine that. Well, you got to see what I have up on my browsers. We have Discord, and then we had our Chrome's tab open. I'm hanging in there. I'm hanging in there. I'm doing my best to keep my shit held together. It has been a rough evening, okay? It's been a rough evening emotionally, okay? It is gee whiz, okay? Here we go. We're gonna do it. All that porn? Yeah, right, dude. No way. No chance. More pain. Here goes.
So you are finally here, in this place between death and rebirth, where life knows no dawn. Come then. Follow me down into the darkest depths of despair.
Whoa. Look at that dude's armor.
Once upon a time, there was a beautiful blue star that fell to pestilence and rotted inside and out. The more its people clung to life, the more they suffered. Until they curse not the illness, but their fellow corrupted.
I hope that this doesn't change the music.
Those who lived and festered.
It did. That's okay. This is still a banger, but like I talked about it earlier in the night, this is one of those moments where I wish it would have just stayed. You know what I mean? I wish the OST would have stayed. Oh dear. Oh my. Holy shit. Ah! Okay. This is like, believe it or not, the panic is helping like get my emotional state of mind like just kind of back in, you know, back in order somewhat, you know? I don't know if that makes sense to anybody right now, but yeah, it's kind of, you know, it's just been pain and heartache and hype and heartache for most of the night. So having a little bit of panic and like, yeah, it's kind of helped like, like right the emotional ship, so to speak.
And the very last of them wished they had never been born at all.
And sorry, I promise I'll catch up with I'll catch up with everybody after we. I gotta stay focus faced.
A brilliant star eradicated disease before destroying the selfsame lives it had saved.
Yeah, Mehan, and hopefully I'm pronouncing the name correctly, so apologies if I'm not. If I remember correctly, it's the voice actor that also did A in Xenoblade Chronicles 3. Future Redeemed, sorry. If I'm off the mark on that, and I misremembered, consider me a less talented, less steroid-laden Andy Pettit in front of the grand jury.
Its people sought ever greater freedoms no matter the cost. They tried to buy peace with fire and steel.
Yeah, World War X is right. Peacekeeper. Sure. I don't know how I just managed to pull any of that off. I don't. I truly don't know how I just did any of that either, but here we are. Do you think this is what it was like when, like, and look, before you ask, no, I didn't get my tag or my handle from The Matrix. Had nothing to do with it. But do you think, like, this is what Neo felt like when he finally, like, started to believe? Just everything just started locking into place for the guy. Jacked in. He's like, I can, like, I just look and I'm able to see binary. It's like, oh, well, okay. Don't know why I just did that. Holy mackerel.
And when one asked, what is the point? There were none left to answer.
Can we talk to him? No.
Father still existed a star without strife.
It's fucking beautiful, dude.
Where none remembered life's trials. Or its
I'm sorry,
joys.
like I didn't keep moving forward in the dungeon. I was just captivated by...
what its people had gained from ease, they lost to apathy.
Xenoflora? Hmm. Oh, and this is it? I hope that tree's called Yggdrasil. The Last Mercy. Those Butterfrees are assholes.
So they created the kindest, most gentle of beasts. Its steps were light, and its gift was as painless as it was beautiful. Bathed in its golden glow, they all slept happily ever after.
Oh no! I died! No! What did I do? I'm sorry! man. What did I do again? Ah! Yeah, this isn't going well at all. Oh, damn it. Rough. Shit. I'm definitely Deadsville. It was this fucking part that got me, and I thought I was in a good spot. Holy smokes. Okay, yeah, it definitely went off the rails there, that last battle. Holy shit. Yo, Noir, dude, it's all good. It's all gravy, baby. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I thought I was in good spots, and I wasn't in good spots, and... you know. That's some rad looking armor. Get to it. All right, here goes. Cleanse of Doom by healing them back up to... oh, okay. No, he wasn't topped up. So it was the warm glow. It was that just, like, blinked me out of existence. Gotcha. Okay. All right, here goes.
That you still stand. Your determination defies all reason. The souls within me writhe and recoil in your presence. What must I do? What pain must I visit upon you to make you surrender to despair?
No one is unbreakable. What pains one may weather may bring another to tears. But therein lies our strength. For when we fall, our brothers and sisters are there to raise us up, again and again, without end.
I see. But no matter how much hope exists, ever will there be more despair. Ever will the living cast the present and lament the future. until life ceases to be.
Whoa.
7 hells.
On your guard.
Holy
The rage. It rises. Rises.
Oh, that is just... It's just got a head and like a little dangly body.
Stop! Calm yourself, please.
Yo!
We die in pain. We die in suffering. Who are you to live? Who are you to hope?
Hold on, my friends.
Oriange, watch out!
Yo, Alphino?
Alphino!
My guy.
We cannot comprehend. We cannot know.
Jesus Christ,
we
man!
Cannot know.
What in the fuck, man?
Don't, please. Don't do this to them. To yourself.
Just one good strike.
Stop! Please stop!
We will not suffer alone. All will know our pain.
No, you don't!
Whoa!
All are washed in ice, a frozen waste, forever silent.
Oh my gosh!
Wait!
What a fucking five-head play, bro! What a play! The thought didn't even cross my mind.
You gifted them escape. And rendered yourself powerless. Bereft of the synergy you claim is your strength. Unless you need to call upon the dead once more. Defiant to the last, but you will be one with us ere long. You will be battered and torn and made to crawl. You will weep and wail and curse your impotence. Curse your life as it fades. As we did, as we died. Such pain and sorrow we felt. Such anguish and rage. We tried. We tried. But it was no use. Only when we surrendered did we find release. Only when we embraced death. So join us in despair and embrace yours. My ultimatum. What is happening?
Whoa, no way!
At the end of everything,
Whoa!
I find you, my friend. I sought something in you once, as you did in me.
Wow!
When at last I understood what it was, I journeyed to Sharlayan to seek you out.
That's who showed up!
The woman who shares your gift. In exchange for lending the Scions my aid, I was given the means to come hither. Gorging upon what remained of the Mother Crystal, I reclaimed the form of the dragon. And, hungry still for our reunion, I rode the light of the stars to you. I take it this is your prey. But why does it still live? Surely it is no match for you. I assumed you would be above something so banal as despair. Am I mistaken?
Oh, wow. This, like, I'm not trying to stall or anything, but, like, this is probably one of the only times I don't like either of these answers. I don't like either of these replies. Like, that's very cavalier, and that's very... fuck off. I'm going 2.
I care not. What I desire of you isn't succor, it is satisfaction. So come! Let us dispense with this distraction, you and I!
You struggle in vain.
Amazing!
You will not silence our song of oblivion.
Oh my goodness. Bro. Holy shit, man. Oh my gosh, dude. If you can... Oh my god, it is! This is just insanity. What? Oh my god, dude! It like really is the meme, like it's friggin' cinema. Holy shit, dude. Bro, another Avengers Assemble moment.
The deliverance you seek.
Oh my gosh, dude, this music just keeps fucking triggering me.
Our hunt ends this day. There is nowhere you can flee that we cannot follow.
Even stars must die.
Excuse me, sorry. Shit. I didn't get it in time. It's my bad.
Utterly futile. Your suffering is at an end.
Okay, itchy ear. It's not good.
This is a kindness.
Wait, did we want it to all be together or spread out? I don't know. I'm sorry. Ah!
All of us have known despair.
I didn't know. I'm sorry. I didn't know. I'm sorry. I didn't know. I'm sorry. Uh-oh.
We have seen the end.
Did I get out just in the nick of time? Sure did, I guess. Once I start seeing people spread like butt cheeks.
Again and again.
Clearly, I don't want to get hit by that thing, do I? No. Dude, I'm sticking with the group. Like, everybody's got the answers to the test except for me, and I didn't study it all, so I'm copying.
A sorrow so deep only emptiness remains.
Yeah! Stop! It's creepy!
'Tis so lonely between the stars.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! I'm in trouble. I'm in trouble. It's alright. It's okay. It's alright. We'll weather the storm, I guess. Nope. 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 Fuck! Why did I follow them? It was multiple choice. They gave me the wrong answer. I should have studied. Shame on me.
Seen the end. The same end. Again and again.
Oh, so you just... Okay. Shit.
This is a kindness. If there is no happiness in life, there is only one place it may be found.
Okay. This is insanity. This is absolute insanity. And is there like a savage version of this where there's no like pools or markers on the ground? Is this what Reisna used to do with their static? And this is why they had like a PowerPoint presentation of what to do? This is insane to my eyeballs currently. My eyeballs are out, like outside of my skull currently. Bug-eyed.
Dynamis. No matter. You only delay the inevitable. This is fate.
What is happening? What? I can't see. What is happening?
Your time has come. It always does.
Yeah!
What is this defiance?
Oh!
No.
We're gonna hold it together. We're still in a battle here.
The pain, the loss. We cannot suffer it again.
We will stand against fate.
No matter the cost.
We've been here before. Many a time.
Thus do we know.
To never give up.
The hope will shine again.
What we saw. What I saw. This can only end in misery and desolation. No life, no star, nor the universe itself. None should hope for better.
Yes! Yes!
If this was not the answer,
wow!
Then what is it?
Wow!
Where lies happiness?
probably one of like as crazy as it was on the screen, clearly, that was such a fun fight. Incredible. That was a ton of fun. Holy mackerel, that was cuckoo. I'm like, dude, I'm all sorts of shaky. This is like the trembles galore. This is deep in the throes of my being a booze bag back in my heyday. Alliteration aside, like the hangover, waking up, just being like, holy smokes, dude. I'm just... Xenos just shows up. As a Dragoon, we ride like dog. It's so good. Bro, are we gonna go toe-to-toe now? This gives me heavy End of Azure vibes.
No matter where we flew, there was only darkness and loneliness and pain. We couldn't find the answers Hermes yearned for. The answers he deserved. Greetings, you who are my final encounter. I wish to hear your words, share your feelings, know your thoughts. May we please be friends?
Oof, it makes me so sad, dude.
Yes, I can see them. The memories of a long, long journey. So many people. The thoughts of them overflowing in your heart. What they live for. What gives their lives meaning. There was never a single answer. You gather pieces of happiness, precious and fragile, only to lose them. Then start again. On and on it goes, until death takes you into its gentle embrace. That which Hermes sent us to find was there all this time, on Atheris. Like a field of flowers, perhaps. At first a single blossom. It spreads and takes on more colors. Thank you for guiding me here. To find these words at journey's end fills me with joy. And so, before I fall forever silent, there is one thing I must do. No expression of regret will undo what my sisters and I have done, or restore what we have stolen. But if you would allow it, I would sing one last song. A song of the newfound joy that swells in my heart. Of the beauty of light when it shines across a dark and starless sea. Of a dream that from the soil of worlds now lost to sorrow, life will spring forth once more, nourished by gentle rains and caressed by uplifting winds. A song of hope. One day, life will fill the universe again, and Hermes will see this and smile. How, I do not know, but I do know that where there is a will, there is a way. After all, miracles happen every day, do they not?
Oh, kiddo.
I will create a path back to your ship, where your dear friends await. Hold in your heart your desire to return to them, then follow my lead and walk forth. That hope will surely guide you true.
You mean to return to the world where you are hailed as a hero. Hear me then. Not as a hero, but as simply you. As I learned in Alamigo, you are a formidable foe. Stronger than any I have faced. Against you, I need bring my all to bear. I need burn through the candle of my life. This is the sole pleasure I know. And it is the sole pleasure I have to share. And so I come before you, to issue challenge and offer singular bliss. If you wish to walk away, I will not stop you. You value life. You do not burn yours save for reasons you deem worthy. Reasons such as those which brought you here. The salvation of a world and its people. The motives of a hero true. But there is more to you than that. You know this to be true. As surely as you know the thrill of pushing your body and soul to their limits. Of confronting ever mightier foes, dancing ever closer to the precipice, wondering if this will be the one to finally fill the void. Such pleasures you seek for their own sake, and no other reason. Is this not so, adventurer? So you would still play the hero? No matter. In acceptance, you betray your deception. You know full well what we are and what we seek. To shine incandescent in death's shadow.
Holy shit, man. Oh, wait, is this a solo inst? Are we do we have to 1v1 this? We're 1v1 in Xenos. Oh, my Lanta. All right. Yo, I promise, we'll catch up after. I swear, I know I have been not paying attention to anything other than what's been going on in front of me, and I am a mess. Is it just me, or is there some kind of a palpable sexual tension between the two of us? There's something. There's all right, I gotta shut up. I gotta do this. Xeno soul is ablaze with passion. I couldn't read that fast enough. My power is swole. Burning with dynamis, shaped by the memory of your journey and exceeding your own limits. Bro, what are we doing? For real. The hell are we doing?
Hold nothing back.
I'm not going to.
Your limit and need to mine.
Oh, damn.
Is this truly the best Heideland's chosen can master?
Wait, is he... Bro, he's doing all of the things.
Chew me! vaunted fortitude.
Yeah, like, I don't think it matters where I go.
Soon you will know the full extent of my power.
Except for now it does.
Mine for the taking.
Not Chief.
Mine for the taking.
Take that baseline for a walk, dude. Fuck all this noise. What's going on?
A test of your reflexes.
My reflexes aren't good, clearly.
A test of your reflexes.
Get out of here. Sir, leave me the fuck alone. Dude, this song is disgusting. It gives me so much hype in this moment, and I don't know where I should be. I don't want to die. I don't want to die. I don't want to die.
Mine for the taking.
Hit me with that diamond dust. Bruh. Oh, shit. Well, that ended kind of badly. Woo, no! Oh, dear. Oh, shit. Also, oh, no!
Have you no rage left for me? No rancor?
Oh! Oh! Okay. Okay, I get it now. I understand what the number 6 next to that buff means. Okay. So they give me 6 tries to not screw this up horribly, huh? Okay, cool. It's great for people like me who screw stuff up horribly.
A test of your reflexes. Mine for the taking.
Not this again. Oh, shit.
Mine for the taking.
Yeah!
Ah, my soul. How it burns.
More.
I know you feel it too. The inferno swelling within you.
Bro, this is insanity. This is so...
Let all creation be consumed by our ravenous fervor.
This is so sick, dude.
I have you. Ah! Do not tell me your life's fire is already spent.
I couldn't defend I couldn't do anything.
Yes, yes! Rise once more! It mustn't end yet!
I don't even know what just happened, but something did.
Mine for the taking! I have you! A test of your reflexes! Show me your vaunted fortitude. A test of your reflexes. I have you. Mine for the taking! A test of your reflexes!
I don't know how I dodged that, but I did.
A test of your reflexes!
Yes! More?
No, not yet. Not until the last of me is spent.
Let's go!
Now fall! This is my moment! Our moment!
Bro, low-key, this song is so hype, I'm ready to just... Like, I could rinse repeat this. No problemo. Dude, my index finger game is just Phelps-like. Gold medal recipient good. With a fucking uppercut, bro? Let's go! We're fist fighting? Yes, dude! This is amazing! Like, this is how we settle it. Let's go, dude! So good! That was okay. That edges out the Venat, like the Venet, like, you know, solo instance fight, but the Venet one was really, really good.
That I should lose again. How disappointing. Never have I understood those around me. Understood their obsessions. Besieged by their banality, the world is a mire of tedium and trivialities. But in these fleeting moments, there is a spark. Blinding. Brilliant. Gone. Too soon. What of you, my mirror? Born into this world, bestowed name, bid to seek out strife and adventure. Was this life a gift or a burden? Did you find fulfillment?
Wait, is he legit dead? Fool me once, shame. I'm not buying it for a second. He ain't dead. No, zero chance. Zero chance. What's the old saying? Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on me. Like, I'm not. No, 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 no.
Must tend to... Open your... Please.
Someone, and...
Please.
not leave us. Not like this. If you do, I'll never forgive you. So come on. Open your eyes and get up.
Bro, this is how they roll credits.
Are you with us? Oh, thank the heavens. For a moment we thought...
Are we on a gurney? Like, did they just get like a temporal gurney or something? Or did they must have like, I don't know.
After what you've done, you're the last person to be asking that.
Yo, Graha.
You... How can you keep your promise if you're not here?
Another fine show you've put on, my friend.
A fine show.
The realest one.
What were you thinking? Fighting alone? Never do that again. My poor heart couldn't bear it.
Put yourself in our place. If you hadn't returned, how do you think we would feel? And if that sounds harsh, it's because we care.
We tended to thy wounds as best we could. But how is the pain?
Instead of a group hug, can we just all like group kiss or something like that? I mean, I feel like
Grievous as thine injuries were, however,
hugs is just not going to do it.
Repose for a time.
Gladdening. There's nothing gladdening about this. When Meteon appeared in here and told us that you were right behind her, we all got our hopes up. But you never came. And when you finally deigned to appear, you're within an ilm of your life.
Wait, is she safe?
Damn you! Damn you for making us worry!
Please, no carrot puns. You're gonna fucking ruin the mood.
Anyway, well, the important thing is that you're all alive and in reasonably good health, and we mean to get you back that way. As for your earlier request, I'm quite certain we're in range to make contact now.
Ah, excellent. Let us announce our return at once. I hope you're ready.
Bro, he hit us with a wink. That was smooth as silk.
While you were unconscious, we set out from Ultima Thule, you see. Can you stand? If so, you may wish to see what's outside. We're home, my friend. We're home.
I hope her brother finally got a haircut. You can't see through the bangs, and you can't convince me otherwise. Not me just noticing now that every character they've showed has been like the character name and then the voice actor. Just noticed it, Anvitra. Just noticed it.
Is that? It is! It's the Ragnarok! They're back!
Look at Nero just chilling there all brooding.
Truly.
They've done it!
Welcome home. Yes!
I just looked over. No narrow slander. I never use that, so no love lost, for real. Just more on a laugh on my behalf. I just happened to look over and see that. Sorry, man. An abuse of power on my part. I mean, no ill will or disrespect. But I will not stand for narrow slander. Even though I once too slandered him. But I came around. I don't know how to untime out, so I'm really sorry about that. I really don't. I don't know how to. I don't use it ever, so I don't know how to. Thank you, Phil. All right. All right. That was justified, though. That's why, man. Like, I'm happy it doesn't need to get used. I'm glad that I don't know how to use it. Holy mackerel. I'm convinced that Lalas are faster than us. Like, other larger beings, I feel like Lalafels are still faster.
Welcome home!
Yeah? Hey, man. Bro, emotional devastation to... Like, goddamn, that was so good. Ah. And, like, I legit thought that it was gonna be like this bout of emotional devastation all the way throughout, and I'm glad it I bottomed out, you know what I mean, like emotionally, hot mess, but now we've come out and it's like a feeling of joy, a feeling of joy. That's all I got. That's all I can think of. Yo, thank you everybody for being here, dude. This is fantastic. Amazing. So now we beat all of Dawn Trail in one sitting? No chance. I'm not touching Dawn Trail with a 10-foot pole for a hot minute. I'm sorry, Death God. We'll be back eventually, I promise, but not for a while. We won't be back for a while. Okay, and this is just some, like, immediately... For starters, I don't think that Xenos is dead, okay? Secondly, was his entire... Okay, like, I probably... Is it really just as simple that he is just, like, our opposite? Like, he partnered up with Fandaniel, and then all he wanted to do was, like, 1v1 us to see who was, like, the stronger of the two. Like, that was his entire character arc. Like, his entire character arc was, like, I'm going to be bested by you in my primal form, and I'm going to fight my way back in somebody else's body to then eventually reclaim my own body, to then side with Fandaniel and go through all these twists and turns, and then at the end of the day, it was after Fandaniel became Zodiark and then yeeted himself, that Xenos is just like, I just want to fight you. I want to be the strongest in the galaxy, basically. Like that was it. I mean, I'm ballparking it. I know that I'm sure that there are maybe or maybe not deeper layers, but like ballpark. He wanted to fight the one person that gave him a challenge, right? And like that's it. Like that's it. Just wanted to fight you because he wants to be satisfied. But like, okay, so then like, is he gonna be disappointed if he kills us? You know what I'm saying? Like, what, like, so now it's like, that's it? He said sorry to Alze for not having deeper motives. Yeah, out of everything that just happened, like, from, everything with Xenos, like, that's the one thing that my brain has just, like, clamped down on. Like, that's the one thing my brain is just like, really? I mean, I get it. It was good. Like, the 1v1 was hype as hell. Like, that was legit awesome. Basically, yeah, dude. Finikosu, yeah, basically Vegeta. I like that. I understand that. Hey, man. That picture hits. Took me right out of the moment. It took me right out of my own headspace. Damn. Yeah, Phil, thanks. Sorry. That ending wasn't for me. It was at the point that I felt satisfied enough to stop playing 14, I think. I can get it. Like, this was great. Thanks, Alice. She had bigger plans for Moon Brita, but other writers basically blindsided her with her death. Really? When I'm done crying. I know. I know. It's the emotional damage. But I long for that, man. I've said it before. I thoroughly enjoy it. Sometimes an onion only has one layer, Grumpy. Well put. But yeah, aptly put.
Dearest mother, dearest father, this letter will be the very last that I write to you from the rising stones. As I commit these words to parchment, I fondly recall my journey as a scion. From the time I first walked into the Order's former halls, to the time I set forth to forestall the final days. At the farthest reaches of the Sea of Stars, we fought the battle of our lives. Fought against despair itself, a veritable maelstrom of it, fed by the resignation that dwelled in the hearts of beings not so unlike ourselves. Full oft have I harbored the same malaise. Have I been brought to my knees, crushed by the weight of sorrow and defeat, convinced that I will never rise again. However, I have also known many moments of unbridled joy and happiness. By this truth do I find hope within, blooming resplendent, like the Elpis flower. And thus do I endure. Do I look forward to creating more memories with my friends and loved ones. For from these fertile seeds, yet more hope shall spring forth. And they will grow to become shining lights that illuminate the dark. Thus believing, I leave the rising stones behind, as will my comrades. For, as we have decided, after careful deliberation, we are disbanding the Scions of the Seventh Dawn.
I don't like that. I don't like that at all.
you are, Alphino.
I don't like that one bit.
Everyone is already gathered in the foyer.
My apologies. I'll be right there. At least, that is what the story will be.
Oh, I just got chills. Thank goodness. Jesus H. Fuck, don't do that to me. Oh, dude, I just got okie doked so good. I didn't even see it coming. Hook, line, and sphincter. I bit. Mwah.
Sorry to keep you all waiting.
What could you possibly have left to do now?
Oh, just a letter.
I imagine it will be a while before we can gather like this again.
So it must be, if we're to keep up appearances.
Oh,
From now on, it falls to the Grand Company of Eorzea and its allies to deal with the realm's crises.
Oh, so we're taking a
Meanwhile,
sabbatical?
We shall return to our erstwhile ways. Retreating from plain sight to take our place in the shadows once more.
Indeed.
Okay.
For the foreseeable future, I expect that we must work independently as we seek out problems that want for solving. But a day will come when we face another great challenge, and we will face it together, as we always have.
As much as I look forward to that day, I do hope it doesn't come anytime soon.
Well, formal association or no, if any of you should require my services, you need but ask.
He's best,
I'll be
bro.
glad to keep my lance arm honed.
I'll hold you to that. So you had better keep your link pearl on hand.
Which one of his lance arms do you think is more vascular?
Oh, someone has to keep the Rising Stones in proper order. And even a super-secret organization requires a super-secret base of operations. To the rest of the world, it will be naught more than a workshop for Eorzea's foremost up-and-coming artisan. If you thought our coffers were full to bursting before, just wait till I can devote myself wholly to the crafts.
That's why she literally gave us all that free gear. She's like, we're set with money, dude.
Plotting to build a mercantile empire to rival that of Lord Lodorito, are we?
I, for one, look forward to your future successes, Tataru. As do I our next meeting.
And with that, I believe it is past time you all made ready to depart. Leave no preparations undone or words unsaid, all right? Now, off with you.
Holy mackerel. Oh, dude, Quisty? Sure shall. Probably Nidhogg, or did I misunderstand the question? No, I bet you Estinian's Nidhogg is pretty vascular. For sure. Ah? 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 Alright. Dude, yeah, for real, I just got... Yeah. Now if he rickrolled this real hard, I was instant panic. Dude, Brimmet, absolute dude, yeah, because Phil had DM'd me earlier and was like, don't be late. You got some ground to cover. And this, you know, for all intents and purposes, like any other regular night, like me being a chatty Cathy on the down low tonight, just had to hard focus. Lucid, my guy. Hang on, hombre. I hit you with it.
Give me a hell yeah! What? What?
Yeah, Quisty, it is 7 minutes till midnight. I'll drop that there. We upload all our VODs night of, so just in case, I'll throw that out there. And also, we got a great community Discord. Might as well shill that too. Got a great community. Just a lot of RPG love for sure. Food culture, like food, culture. You know what I mean? A little bit of this, a little bit of that. You know what I'm saying? Hey, Quisty, thanks so very, very much for the follow, bud. Welcome to Brutopia. This is going to come across as sounding incredibly rude. I don't know how long you've been here, but my apologies for not saying hello earlier. And also apologies to everybody. I had to lock in. I had to 100% lock in. I had to be full focus mode. Our champion and savior. I was beginning to think my chance for an audience would never come. That sounded more amusing in my head. Speaking of heads, I was worried about yours, and the rest of you for that matter. On the mend, I trust. Glad to hear it. You're in a bad way in healing magics or no, I'm impressed by how swiftly you've recovered. Then again, 'tis hardly the first time you've cheated death. Your strength of will has never failed to astonish me. Look at what you've accomplished. Meteon defeated, a Song of Oblivion cut short, the Source and all her reflections delivered from the final days. If you had faltered at the last, then all hope would have been lost, but you held fast. Now Reen has a tomorrow to look forward to, and I could ask for no greater gift than that. As for a lesser gift, however, the next time you see her, I would appreciate you not describing my travel plans with Orionje as aimless wandering. We've a purpose in our roaming after all, keeping an eye on things in the absence of the scions on the world stage. There'll never be an end to the little problems that go unattended by nations. We will do our best to help out where and when we can. Which I suppose is an approach not far removed from aimless wandering when you get down to it. Perhaps you could tell her I am faring well and leave it at that, eh? Don't tattle. No need to mention this feeling of being uprooted. I've never been one to stand still for too long, but when I think of home, 'tis the rising stones which comes to mind. How many times have we set out from this base, thence to return when our work was done? On the day the Scions came together, I only hoped for Minfilia to find a place where she belonged, but never did I expect to find one here for myself. Indulge me, Vance. I have a question for you. And imagine Minfilia herself is asking. Are you glad you joined the Scions? That one hits too. I can honestly say the same. But all good things must come to an end, at least for a time. Should you need a helping hand for infiltration or reconnaissance, you know who to ask. I'll come running, and you'll likely get a certain funny talking fortune teller into the bargain. That was good, dude. Hey, Noble Shadow Demon, thank you very much for the follow as well, bud. Welcome to Brutopia to you as well. I know this is probably not the best time to plug it, but tomorrow night, 9:30 p.m. Eastern, we're going to be raffling away a copy of Trails Through Daybreak 2 on Steam, a digital copy, to celebrate its release on Friday. So if you would like to partake, if you would like to enter, everybody gets one ticket. It's free, and if you do ! ticket, you're entered. The only stipulation, like when we do giveaways, is that excuse me, you just got to be here when we do the drawing promptly 9:30 p.m. Eastern. If you want to come in, see if you win, and then, you know, dip, then, like, yo, by all means. And like I've said it before, and it still holds true. Like, there's nothing that any of you have to do on your end other than show. Like, you don't have to follow, subscribe, any of that stuff. None of it. It's just, I love Trails, and it's a pleasure to be able to send out a copy somebody else's way. Saving the best for last. Oh, Vance, how are you feeling? Any lingering aches or pains? Yes. I can't apologize enough for sending Xenos to find you in Ultima Thule. When he came to me in Charlie, and I was truly torn. As ever, there was only one thing on his mind. Forced to make a decision, I reasoned that, if he would not be deterred from seeking you out, he might at least aid us in our cause, and so I struck a bargain. In the end, he was true to his word, and you defeated him despite your earlier exertions. But knowing the state you were found in, it could have ended very differently. My decision almost cost you your life, and no words could express the remorse I feel. Trails was good, man. Oh, yo, Quisty, it's all good. I wanted to, I haven't talked about it tonight. Usually I give it a plug or two every night since we started it. So, you know, just wanted to, a refresher while we're in the midst of it. It's a relief to hear you say that. Thank you. Time and time again, I've been made to feel woefully inadequate. I wasn't much use in battle, nor could I face the Forum without my nerves getting the better of me. It always fell to you and the others. I must and will do better. And I shall begin with the restoration of the students of Baldessian. Through our work, Charlian will regain its ties, strengthen its ties with other nations, that we may be better prepared to face whatever threats arise in future. Of course, this isn't something I can accomplish alone, but thankfully I have the staunchest of help in Raha and Ojika, and our other remaining members together will continue Grandfather's work. As before, certain commissions will take us to dangerous locales, and we may need to call upon seasoned adventurers. In such times, might you be willing to assist us? Not because you feel obliged, mind you, but because you feel allure for the task itself. Marvelous. Should something of interest arise, I shan't hesitate to reach out to you. Until that day, I shall endeavor to become a more dependable comrade. Kral's great, dude. Everybody's freaking great. Who am I kidding? All right, let's get our thesaurus in encyclopedia talk out of the way. Vance, thou hast spoken with our comrades. Though this parting be not forevermore, 'tis nonetheless occasion for sorrow. Akin to a pixie's path, the navigation of such farewells is a perilous endeavor indeed. For their part, however, the Leporits embark upon a new beginning. Though bereft of its purpose as a vessel, the moon yet remaineth hospitable for the creatures of Aetheris. Thus do our lunar visitors convene with the Forum, intent upon assigning some new and beneficial role to our solitary satellite. Yet ere that may come to pass, there is much and more each party must learn of the other, a process which doth promise to be eventful indeed. To that end, Cadra of Loporot hath gleefully dispersed across our lands in the name of mutual understanding. Heidelin, 'tis said, did imbue them with her love for all things born of this star, and 'tis Venet's own nature, I believe, which doth manifest its in this irrepressible, inexhaustible curiosity of theirs. See, this is why we're getting it out of the way. Okay, all right, good. Words fail me this late in the evening. Having witnessed that which thy strove to achieve, I wish most keenly for their long labors to be rewarded, that their abiding affection for man result in a boon for all. Moreover, I hope to continue our acquaintance, and share in such knowledge as they see fit to impart. You're the first to truly understand him. Acquaintance? I'd call it a friendship. I too shall. I did not wish to presume. Caught him off guard. He's like, whoa! Hi, I would be honored should they consider me a friend. For 'tis certainly true that I have grown fond of their company. But I shall digress no further. This day should belong to the scions of the 7th dawn, to mine incomparable companions. Oft times hath mine reticence caused thee grief, and mine actions spurred allies to suspect betrayal. And yet, here amongst you I still stand. No amount of words could express my gratitude for thine acceptance and forgiveness. Thus instead I do proffer my humble support. Be it unto the deepest abyss or the highest heavens, even if I must needs founder cross stormy seas. Ever shall I answer thy summons. Hey, Kira, have a good night. Noble Shadow Demon, yo, thank you very much. It's great to hear, you know. We admittedly, we just, we just like to have fun, and sometimes it can get chippy, but it's just always like, it's a bad, it's camaraderie, if I can word it in a way, you know what I mean? Having fun, like that's what it's about. Even if there's jokes, there's this, there's that, it's never, it's never with malice, ever, dude. It's just like to have fun, it's family here, for real. How do I tell them it's not a friendship, but a one-sided marriage? You just tell them that, Noir, for sure. You just tell them that. Plain and simple. Option not there. Gotta learn to code. And then insert it yourself. Fans! See to your preparations, have you? I'm just making another sweep of my belongings. Wouldn't do to find I've forgotten something halfway to my destination. Oh, in case you haven't heard, we've received new reports detailing the devastation caused by the final days. It appears the situation in gravest in the lands surrounding the Bounty, where the sky first began to burn. After that, the calamity was observed in the far north, in Garlemald and the frozen lands beyond. We also had reports of the heavens catching fire in isolated locations, one of which was an area of the Northern Empty. Oh. Had our quest taken any longer, Charlie and 2 may have come under threat. Thank goodness it's over now. To be sure, blasphemies and lesser beasts may still be roaming about, but these localized cries should be well within the capacities of each nation to handle on their own. The scions are no longer needed. Which isn't to say that we won't help out when we can, of course. As individuals, no more of this order business. For my part, I'll be heading to Garlemald with Alphino. They were among the worst affected and still need all the help that they can get. It won't be easy. An inevitable part of aiding those in need is coming face to face with tragedy. Knowing it doesn't make it any easier, though. That I'll curse my weakness. My inability to fix every problem and save every lost soul. But no matter how much it hurts, I won't give up. I'll do what I can for as many people as I can, begrudging no effort. And should I find myself discouraged, I'll remember you. Think back fondly to one of your many moments of triumphs and the accompanying determined expression. Even those that still annoy me in retrospect, like when you activated the teleporter without warning. And should you hear about me, I want you to remember too. Remember that I'm out there somewhere trying my very best. I kind of like the second answer, not gonna lie, but I went not that I'm trying to become famous or anything. That being said, the next time we meet, I'll be vastly improved. So don't be surprised when you find yourself marveling at me. Oh wow. Still got more. Clearly. Also, for the record, this would have been an excellent time for all this dialogue to be voiced as well. Oh, Vance, might you have a moment to talk? With the Scion stepping away from the public eye, I've been left to consider what new endeavors I might pursue. And after speaking with Kryl, I've decided I will be assisting her in the rebuilding of the students of Baldessian. Not only am I indebted to Master Galuf for giving me a new home, but had our order never existed, I would have never set foot within the Crystal Tower. How different my life might have been. I would have never met you, never become caretaker of the tower, never become a Scion. You gave me the chance to do so much good, and I hope to continue to do so with the students. For an added benefit, new mysteries often find their way to our doorsteps. Mysteries that could prove ideal for fulfilling our promise to embark on a new adventure together, unlike any we've experienced before. Whenever you have the time and inclination, my friend, I stand ready to accompany you unto the unknown. Do you recall in the realm of the Omicrons when I asked you if I thought maybe, if you thought I may someday be mentioned in your epic? While 'tis true that to earn a place at your side would be the stuff of dreams, in the end, nothing would give me greater joy than to stand with you in the here and now. It needn't be some grand endeavor. There needn't be a promise. Whenever adventure calls, I won't hesitate to invite you, and I hope that you will do the same for me. Without a second thought, as long as you don't overexert yourself. I care about it a lot. I know. I can all but hear Lena and Beck Lug's voice each time you remind me. As much as we have already seen, there's still so much we haven't. Who knows? Perhaps we will even encounter survivors of the Omicron somewhere out there. After all, given how they took to the stars, it isn't implausible that some found themselves far from home. And should we encounter a wayward traveler awaiting commands that will never come, I would bid them seek adventure with someone, and with that partner find a new purpose, a new dream. For if crystals can hold fast to dreams, why not Omicrons? Wherever your plans may lead, do not hesitate to send word. And should a commission of interest come my way, you will be the first to know. Oh, are we saying our farewells too? I hadn't at present planned on a journey of any great length. Not that I'm averse to a moment or two of quiet reminiscence. In fact, there was something I'd been meaning to ask you. Something that had been in my thoughts since the last flames of the final day subsided. During our travels, we have witnessed more than a lifetime's worth of oddities and spectacles, more than can be easily recalled or remembered. And nestled amongst those memories are certain essential facts. The history of Aetheris and the ancients, glimpses of the the Aya, or of their culture and philosophy. Rather than simply hoard such treasures in my mind, I wonder if I should not be disseminating them in formal records for wider consumption. When needed, I have penned reports and prepared briefings, but ever have I balked at the idea of binding the subjects of my studies in a book or tablet. Truth is given shape and interpretation. When we seek to capture it with our words, it is invariably molded to fit a narrative, no matter how well-intentioned the rendering. An event is described as sad. The summation which fails to express the emotional complexity. Yet the word on the page is what endures, a pale shadow of reality. Throughout history, some have deliberately embellished the truth, but I believe many, if not most, deviations are the result of similar linguistic shortcomings, piling one upon the other until the end result is unrecognizable from its origin. Which is why I fear that writing an account in my own words would be akin to diluting fine wine after water. Yet even with the potential for corrupted meaning, I do of course realize the importance of keeping written records. Without them, my search for wisdom would be a painful affair indeed. But what say you on this matter? Should I take up a quill, reflect upon those experiences only we have shared, and seek to preserve them for posterity? Very well then, I shall endeavor to pen in what I can of Aya and the ancients and so many other wonders. But I'm no scribe. It will be less of polished work and more of a reordering of scattered notes. In any case, I feel much better for having sought your opinion. Left to our own devices, we tend to overthink such things. I will otherwise return to following where my curiosity leads. After all, a safe method of travel for the first yet eludes me, and our venture into the great expanse has prompted an entirely new set of questions. Should you stumble into the unknown or struggle with some impenetrable mystery, know that I am at your beck and call. It never hurts to see things from a different perspective, and mine is rather different than most. Certainly is. Best cat girl for sure. I know. Okay. This may or may not come as a shock. I'm going to round things out with Alphino. Reason being, we've been together with him the longest. And I feel like it's only fitting that we round out this, like, bit of conversation with him. Staring contest? All right. What the fuck are we doing, dude? Like, I honestly thought that was gonna be the whole moment. It was just gonna be like, are you locked in? If you have something to say, then out with it. Just worried how you'll earn your keep now. Just wondering how I'll earn my keep now. That was, dude, that was great. You talk as if the Scion's dissolution was more than mere pretense. There may be fewer calls to action, but we should be compensated as before. Why are you so concerned for me anyway? In any case, I do not want for options, even if some are worse than others. No sooner did Aymeric hear about our disbandment that he offered me a position as a guardsman in the Imperium District. As a former Azure Dragoon, I'm guaranteed to be popular, he said. Who does he take me for? Even without his meddling, I'm perfectly capable of finding employment, and have. Some days ago, a Hunnish envoy arrived with word from Vitra. The worm requests my presence as soon as things have settled here. He didn't deign to mention why I'm needed, but it pertains to dragons like as not. In Thavnair, like elsewhere, the phenomena caused by the final days abated when you defeated Meteon. Though it was too late for those who had already transformed, life is beginning to return to normal for the survivors. Of those who sought refuge in Sharlayan, most have already returned home. But many do not have a home to return to, nor loved ones. By any arrangement between Vitra and the Forum, such souls may remain in Sharlayan if they wish to work and study. Vitra was always the satrap in truth. It's gratifying to see him become one in name as well. One who has the complete confidence of his people, if the envoy's tone was any indication. I often find myself speaking favorably of dragons of late. Not so long ago I would have assumed his benevolence hid ulterior motives, but 'tis clear he cares for his people, and he in turn revere him, and they in turn revere him. To know such a nation may flourish is comforting. Vitra's kin sought release from conflict. So weary were they of the suffering it wrought, they surrendered to oblivion. But Midgar Somar didn't give up. In hope, he made the journey to distant Aetheris with his clutch of eggs. And though his progeny went on to be embroiled in conflict with men, there were times when they transcended hatred to abide in harmony. That is their legacy and their triumph. In my lance, I feel the weight of their struggle and the strength of their resolve, and it lends me strength. these things I might never have learned had I not joined you. Should you ever have need of me, I will come. And at the very least, it might be an opportunity to earn coin. Round it out on a bit more. Dude, Death God, it really does. And ours pales in comparison. Like, obviously we can get the same armor, but his looks way better. It's so much more, like, shiny. You know what I mean? It's rightfully so. Like, I don't want to straight up bite the dude's stock. Dude, I wish I could get that Gabolg, though. Truth be told. Yeah, Trails, I do too. It was a great idea. Everybody gets a snippet of their own music, and then round things out. You know what didn't look great after the graphical update? Those pumpkins. Oh, Vance. Pray forgive me for delaying the gathering. I was writing a letter, you see, to my parents. As busy as Father has been tending to the aftermath of the Exodus, he has been good enough to show concern for the Scions. And besides, I've made them worry enough for a lifetime. Henceforth, I will endeavor to write as often as I am able. A little effort to set their minds at ease while we continue to be away from Sharlayan. Both Alizé and I are off to assist with Garlemald's recovery, you see. Though uncertainty remains over what will become of the nation, we cannot well leave the capital in its present state. We will rejoin those members of the Ilsabid contingent still stationed there. Lucia and Maxima helm the relief effort, well, with support from our allies, the people of Garlemald among them. They will gradually be joined by those who have finished treating the tempered across the lands. Lest you misunderstand, we do not seek redemption for failing Licinia and her sister. That is a burden we must always bear. Nay, we go because of the truth in Lord Quintus's words. The truth that whatever ideals individuals may espouse? Nations are not moved to action unless they stand to benefit. For the foreseeable future, the fallen empire will be at the mercy of both internal and external forces. And though I do not doubt the intentions of the contingent, with greater powers involved in the relief effort, our allies may well find themselves drawn into a political agenda. Okay, I'm sorry to derail so quickly. So are we saying now that Garlemald is Crossbell? Right? Maybe not a trade power, but like Garlemald is Crossbell confirmed? Kinda, sorta, little bit. Like, maybe there won't be like the tug of war, but I don't know. But like the possibility of them getting drawn into a political agenda? Yeah, maybe a little bit. Maybe it's a stretch. Maybe it's a reach on my part, but it just kind of popped into the old noggin. In going, we seek to ensure that the needs of the people come first, to understand their hearts that we might better help them begin anew. Write you letters? Of course I would be glad to do so. But I would be gladder still you were to come visit, and I believe I speak for Alizé as well. For fairly as long as I've been in Eorzea, you've been at my side, watching over me in good times and in bad. How many times have we gathered to share tidings? None could possibly keep count. The world is changing and will continue to do so, yet no matter what the future brings, I hope that I can ever look to you. In good times and in bad, as a dependable comrade and dear friend both. Absolutely. Thank you, Vance, from the bottom of my heart. Spoken your fill, have you? If so, I'm thinking to send everyone off. With your permission, then. Your attention, please. At risk of spoiling the mood, the time of departure is upon us. In my capacity as your receptionist, I bid you all safe journeys. Till next we meet, be well. Oh, we get a mount? Yeah. That's a wrap on Endwalker. Official Dishel. That was the last quest.
I suppose we're off to Garlemald then. Though we ought to speak with Lord Emmerich first. If he's received word of any recent developments, we need to know.
'Twould be prudent to purchase some warmer clothes at least. Mayhap we can pick up a few souvenirs for Euless and the others while we're at it.
Where will you all be heading next?
Dravania. There is a book I've been meaning to borrow from the Great Google Library. And I can think of at least one person who will be most displeased should I fail to visit before leaving.
But I thought you were Master
We've no
Matoya.
particular destination in mind, but we do intend to stop in Charlian before we set off.
We had thought to ask after the Loporrits. I am curious as to how well those who chose to remain are adapting to their changed circumstances.
Might we accompany you then? Raha and I were planning to return to the Baldessian Annex.
Commissions have been piling up in our absence, and they must be dealt with ere we begin our work in earnest.
Estinian, you will return to Rads at Han, will you not?
Aye. For Vritra's benefit, though I've yet to hear the details. I may not stay long.
I see. Then it is here the Scions at last part ways, each to some far-flung corner of the realm.
It's bittersweet.
Perhaps. But I believe one of our number, a rather important one at that, has yet to divulge his plans.
Quite right.
Indeed.
Fair point.
I'm going to Eorzea.
So,
I mean, I'm sorry.
humble adventurer?
I'm going to Zemuria. Excuse me. I'm in Eorzea. Imagine that. I'm going to play a whole bunch of Trails Through Daybreak 2. And then on the... Hey. Yo. Yet stand tall, my friend. Our journey will never end. Back on Elpis?
The constancy of this place never ceases to amaze me.
It's a Litibus!
An ocean of souls, shimmering and eternal. And yet, something stirs. Yes. Steeped in darkness, deep as starless night. The beast hungers. Alas, I dare not investigate in earnest before the coming of my guiding star, as he foretold. We shall descend to the depths, you and I, to confront the dread beast Pandemonium. Oh, the sights we shall see. The sights we shall see.
Dang. You've completed the main scenario quest, Endwalker. Quests to unlock new content have now become available in Old Charlian. Rest well, champion of Aetheris, for many and more adventures await you. Chef's kiss. This is a teaser for the Endwalker raid series. Would have been a thing we did if there was time between now and daybreak. Damn, dog. I'm sorry. Noir, I'm sorry. The normal raids and the Alliance raids for Endwalker are heavy on story as well. I loved them. I mean, dog, I still have days on my sub, but... Man, do I... Nah. But yeah, when Elidibus sent us to the past, he said we met there, and we sure didn't meet him there. No, but I mean, at least we just got to see him, right? Like, that was pretty swell. Damn, dog. Kind of makes me want to do the raid series now, though. You know, and but I want to do the cozy read. Oh, hey, is that... Oh, Noir, you're a rascal. You are a rascal. I was like, whose is that? Ooh, I want to see this mount, too. Can I bait you to stay longer and farmer? Dude, if it wasn't 1235, Starbird is the minion drop for the final... Oh, I mean, I guess that makes sense. Dog, now I really want to do the raid series, though. Well, oh, Argos, dude. I'm like, what? Yeah, I love Argos. Okay. I don't know why I had such a... Shiny Dog. If they had just named the mount Shiny Dog, would have been golden. More reason to come back in the not too distant future. It's true. Very true. Wait, can I get am I able to get end gear, like end game gear now? Can I get tome gear now? I want to go peep that, even though it's 1235. Sorry, I still want to go take a look. Tome gear, back to Old Charlian we go. Right, because it's going to be in Charlian, right? Shiny dog. Shiny dog. Cutting the cheese. Oh, cheese cutter. I can't summon. Is it the... Wait a tick. Will it be the blue bag? As is tradition. I just want to see something real quick. I don't know if I can... Yeah, I can't, because it's not my homeworld. Okay. Ah, right over here. Okay. Noir. MVP. Hot diggity. Ascension gear? I want to see what this looks like. Trident of Ascension? Oof, pass. It looks like I'm walking around with like a lamp from the Beast's castle in Beauty and the Beast. Hard pass on that one. Ew, no. No! I mean, good thing I'm never gonna get this anyways, right? Because don't you have to... Yeah, you have to get stuff from Extreme. That stuff is yucky. That's the yucky looking. Well, I don't get, like... I'm sorry. To each their own, I guess I should specify, but like yuckies. That does not look good. Not to me, anywho. Oh, dude, that's pretty dope, though. 110%. Yo, August, yeah, dude. I'm down with that one. And that's like, because you see some of them, that some of like the particle effects or like the lighting effects, it's too much for my eyeballs. But that I can deal with. That I can get down on for sure. Hey, Ghost, what's up, man? Thanks so much for the raid. It's good to see you, hombre. How's your stream? Yo. That ain't too shabby either. That's not shabby at all. Oh, dude. I mean, it's simple, but I dig it. Infinite D, how are you, bud? Well, I mean, I gotta spend them now, right? What does the scythe look like? Oh my Lanta. God damn, is that sexy? That's hot. The first raid set had the best gear. Then are you talking like the first raid in like a Realm Reborn or like in Endwalker? Fun fact about these ones, the Serendum weapons are all winners of weapon design. Oh, for real? Oh, an Endwalker. Okay. Well, I mean, let's take it from the top, right? No, just take it from the top. It's fine. I mean, it doesn't look horrible, right? It's not awful. Little mix match, you know what I'm saying? Now I'll go visor open. I know you. I know, hang on. Cause now, you know, yeah, granted, I gotta go to sleep eventually, but, you know, what's another... We just gotta peruse the wares. Now that I am able to just comfortably kick back, and now I can look at the wares. Was good, you spent up $1 million and fought the worst creature in the game, the giant spider in the quarry. Spiders are awful, bro. This Larglaive is legit also. Again, simple, but looks gnarly as hell. Yeah, Ghost, I'm with you. I am not a fan of the spiders. Oh yeah, I've seen that. I mean, that's not awful, but yeah, you know, I get to get a look now. Just do some window shopping. No biggie. No diggity, no doubt. Right? Damn, bro. Here we are. This is where we're gonna wrap things up, though. It saddens me. But I still have sub time, so there is a good chance this weekend. I don't know, because we got Gundam Friday night. We got Gundam Saturday night. We got Monster Hunter Sunday night. IDM D&D and my players told me that they are guaranteed to never fight spiders because I refuse to do the research for them. Smart. Big smart. Monster Hunter on Sunday night. Noir, you trying to boogie down? Can do some Monster Hunter? Can roll with. Raid Sunday night if you want. Ooh, I would like that. Yeah. Yeah, Noir. Sunday night? Okay, so like here, then let's do this. Do you want me to flip a coin? I'll tear myself away from Daybreak for a few hours. I mean, dude, don't do it on our accord, but okay, so do we want to flip for it, or are we like, do we want to do Monster Hunter? Like we can do Endwalker raid series, or we can do Monster Hunter. We can flip for it, or we could just eventually need to finish up stuff in Endwalker and on Dawn Trail. Monster Hunter World, yeah. Dude, Ghost just finished up Endwalker. It was epic. Epically good. Monster Hunter World. Did I say Wilds? I meant World. And I'm not doing the second beta. I did say World? Okay, then what the heck's going on? Where did Wilds get brought up? I thought I said World. But I don't know, you know. The old brain's been through quite a bit this evening. Yes, Wilds is not out until the end of the month, but once Wilds is out, we'll see you later, World. I did say World. Okay. Worlds is dead. Long live Wilds. Not till the 28th, bro. Not till the 28th. But as soon as it comes out, then yeah, we're gonna boogie down. 100%. Yeah. Yo, let's go see Riggs. Riggs is playing... Oh, Catherine? I've played Catherine. That game is fucked up, man. World is dead. Long live Daybreak. Facts. Daybreak is not dead, you fibber. You're full of baloney. Sunshine Anyas is in... Oh, yeah, because all the books are in Reverie. I always forget. Kai isn't real. I mean, dude, tell that to Feb, who was playing it last night, which, you know... I hovered over his name and it said he was playing Kai, and I was like, nope. Big old nope. He's a cheater. Yeah, it's okay. All right. We're going to go see our good friend Riggs Voice. She does some great voice work. She's a big fan of the Tales of series. And right now she's playing Catherine. And Catherine is a one hell of a mindfuck for sure. Hey, Noble Shadow Demon, thank you. Thank you, everybody, for being here. Thank you for those here live, for those that have watched any of the VODs over on YouTube, man. You know, re-experience A Realm Reborn in Heaven's Ward, in Stormblood, and then, you know, get to Shadowbringers and really go after it hard and heavy. And then now, obviously, you know, Endwalker. It's just been a fantastic experience. Then I can't thank you all enough for being here, and thank you to everybody for the help in raids, in dungeon, and you know what I'm saying, like in everything, man. It's been a blast. I love it. So thank you. Enjoy the rest of your morning. And we'll see you back here tomorrow night for a cozy reread of Sunshine Anyas, as we build up more hype for Trails Through Daybreak 2 releasing on Friday. Woo-hoo-hoo! But for real, guys, stay happy, stay healthy, stay excellent. Bye, guys.